Testing. Welcome to episode 1 of Stu SpudClone in XCom Terror from the Deep.
Open ocean doors. Stand by. Deploy Barracuda 01.
Barracuda 01 launched.
Maintain radio contact.
Barracuda 01 to base. Approaching Hyperion, or at least what's left of her. I'm going out there. Let me take a look.
Okay, Jake, be careful.
Airlock clear. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Jake. Jake, you read me, Jake.
Get me out of here.
Jake. Jake, come in.
Okay. Okay, so we are starting Terror from the Deep. I have not set up a game yet. When I did the other XCOM, I believe I had a couple of games ready to go in case I needed to restart. But I have not quite done that this time. I loaded it up one time, took a look inside, and then was doing other things, mainly making my thumbnail. So, this is being spun off of the Tales of Stu Spudman and Stu SpudClone in American Truck Simulator and Sims 4, as well as their participation in the other XCOM war that we recently finished. And how that happened was there was an XCOM war back in the late 90s, early 2000s. Well, that war happened and nobody knew about it because there was a lot of mind erasing and and putting things back together before people could, you know, spread rumors and such. But we had thought that we had won that war. But the aliens had left behind mechanisms on Earth that, if triggered, would cause an automated process to respawn, reclone, rebuild all of their technologies and species on Mars to once again come and attack the Earth. And this time around, Stu SpudClone, my main character from the playthrough, was involved. He triggered the mechanism while driving around in his truck in Idaho. In that series, he is currently kidnapped by sectoid aliens in Roswell, New Mexico, which happened after the war was once again won. But these are sectoids that we're not sure if they were there before the war, if they're left over from the previous war. But they cloned him and sent a clone of him to drive his truck for them. That clone got lost on his way back to Idaho to rendezvous with an alien in disguise living with the family there. So Stu SpudClone has been driving a truck around the West Coast, doing loads unwillingly for a mob boss for several months now. Well, I was trying to find a way to spin off and do Terror from the Deep. Well, this morning when I went to log in to American Truck Simulator, they had done an update to launch the Valentine's event. That caused the load that I had taken last night, but not finished, to be reset, as happens when you take a load and they'll take the load away from you and you have to go back to a save point. So my explanation for that was, much like with the Avengers, there was a time blip. During that time blip, the Terror from the Deep war happened. Now, if we're going by the timeline of actual XCom, the Terror from the Deep war still has not happened in reality, because the timeline for them is about 2039 is when it happens. Well, we're not waiting until then. But in any case, I have had this game for a long time. Over the years I've played it. I have never finished it. I came close the last time I played it, and could have finished it had I kept playing, because I was to the part where you start taking control and winning, and so when I go to play this, I'm going to be playing on beginner. I will be using saves. Mainly when I use saves for my playthroughs that I did recently, it's mostly so that I can take as many chances as I need to shoot down the aliens and have a mission. I don't want them getting away and talking it up to, oh well. I want to do the battle in my video. You get more money that way, you get more action, something to watch. You know, anybody can watch me just zip the time fast and wait for the aliens to show up, but you miss a lot of them doing that. Especially early on, if they're small ones, because if you put fast forward on, you're not seeing everything. You will miss small ones that your radar didn't detect. You won't be sending out ships to try to use their radar. In this case, sonar, because it'll be underwater. Now, the first thing we do is we have to pick where our base is going to be. We are on beginner. Now, the time will not be moving while we do this. So we can decide. Now, I'm using OpenXCom, which is a utility that mods the game and lets you do certain things. One of them is, this shows you the maximum distance your different types of sonar will do when you have them. You start off with the smallest one there. The widest one is something you have to research later on. It'll take us less than a month to get the mid-range one that's almost as wide. But this is what makes Terror from the Deep more difficult. You're trying to keep the alien subs from attacking near the land masses, but you're trying to cover the oceans now and detect things for the ocean. It is a lot harder, you know, especially if you're starting off with these small radars or sonars. I mean, you know, look how little you're detecting. So you get up to 8 bases. So at most, you can put 8 of these circles on the map and try to overlap them in such a way to cover the whole thing. So you're basically looking at trying to put one somewhere in here, and somewhere in here, somewhere to get the Indian Ocean. So you're up to 3 already. So then you got to use the other 5, you know, like one here, one here, one here, and one here. So it is possible. You'll then have to put one like here so you can make sure you've got the Arctic covered if you didn't already have it. But as was the case with my XCom original game playthrough, I'm not starting off with a strategy game. I'm going to start off with American Truck Simulator based location. Because right now, American Truck Simulator only has states in this area. I have up to Texas in that game. I have not gone to Texas yet. So I don't know what's going on in Texas story-wise. I was in Los Angeles this morning when that blip happened, but that doesn't necessarily mean the blip happened in Los Angeles. It could have meant a time blip for the whole world. But I want to put my base, and you have to put them in the water. You will not be putting them on land this time. And you will only be fighting on land if the aliens land a terror mission. You want them to not be doing that. But if they do, those will be the land missions. And usually they will be, of those, there will be two types. There will be a port mission, or they will attack an island. It looks like, you know, it's depending which island they attack, it'll either look like, they kind of look like they're attacking cavemen that live on these islands, but these cavemen have some pretty fancy houses. But anyway, and then otherwise there will be the shipping lanes. You will either have a mission on a cruise ship or on a cargo ship. And those are two-part missions. You have to do the upper part of the ship and then go down below to the cargo and engine rooms. So this game is very long. It can take forever to play. Just the regular, easy missions with little ships can take forever. So I'm just gonna go for because I want to cover some of the Atlantic. A little bit of the Arctic. So let's bring this right about so that we're not quite touching Panama with that. So let's just say, for the sake of argument, it did happen near Los Angeles. Let me hurry up and get in here. Now, before I do anything else, I'm going to zip back out here and save this really quick. So that if I make a mistake when I'm selling and moving things around, I can go back and, because otherwise I got to start the whole thing over again completely. Alright. So, Now, one of the things that you'll notice in the title of my video here and in the thumbnail, I put a question mark after the name Stu SpudClone. The reason I'm doing that is because I'm not Stu SpudClone is not going to remember doing this war if it was him involved in it. I'm thinking of going with some sort of angle where somehow he was cloned, but they didn't know his actual name, and in general. So when I click this, maybe I'll pick one of the names here, and it'll be our new lead character. Depending on if I got one that I like. Are we ready? Well, that looks like poop. That's one of the things OpenXCom does, is it takes away all those generic names that the original game had. Even though Terror from the Deep had some more names, they added a lot more international names via OpenXCom. So this is your standard issue soldier with his looks like an old school diving outfit. Not quite as old school as we'll see later on with a different character, but so that's a male, that's a male. That might still be a male. That looks like a male. That's a male. That's a male. That's a female. And that's a female. Maria. Hell, that's a different way of spelling Maria. The girl that I just met. Well, that's kind of interesting because I don't know for sure, but I think Stu actually, like, he's either bald or shaves his head. I don't know, but that gives us 2 clones, if we want to go with that. But early on here, I'm gonna try not to get so picky with it, because they might have been cloning other people too. So Alum and Jewel are Stu type. There. Let's I don't use this stuff. Other people like to use these cannons and such and blah blah blah, but I might change my mind later. But I prefer to use these, even though they're kind of worthless against some aliens. Let's just get rid of some of this stuff because we want to sell it. We don't have that many people to begin with, so all right, now I don't know if they're gonna give me one of them small submarines right away. I'd prefer to put 2 cannons on one ship. And I'd rather put... Now, the dupe head is the one I'm going to be going with more. And as soon as I get another one, because that'll down the subs easier. So I'm not yet sure what I'm doing when it comes to renaming the soldiers. I mean, there's 2 people that most likely will be recruited, but not yet. Research. Let's get the research going. We don't know this yet. We have to do that. Because we can't get weapons without doing it. We can't get the human weapons without that. That's basically when we researched the laser weapons. Unlike the laser weapons from the first XCom, everything in this game uses a clip. You have to bring spare ammo and reload when you run out. One of the things that OpenXCom did was make it so that there wasn't such an item limit on the aircraft, so you could bring enough so you weren't running out constantly. So one of the first things we need to do, we need to get a radar going, or a sonar. This will give us that longer range one. We need the alien containment. We're going to need storage and living quarters. I want to be careful with this because I don't want to do too much right away. Okay. Laboratory, general stores. Alright, so... I need a living quarter. Well... Do I want to build that second base yet, or do I want to wait until... Now, as I did in the previous game, I am not intending to use medics. Oh, no, I'm trying to sell. I'm trying to sell them. I want to sell those. Oh, storage space. Okay. I'm gonna need to sell some things then. Oh, that's right. Let's sell our extra things that we're definitely not keeping. Let's keep that for now, just in case I need to put it on that other ship. Let's not do any more of that right now. Living quarters. Sub-pen takes forever. I do need the general stores, so I can store my general. That's funny. Yeah, I need to store my generals. I do want this. Frankly, I'd rather have another one. I want research is the most important thing I have to do. So that's probably not what I wanted to do. I probably wanted to buy some scientists. Alright, we did that wrong. Before I do anything, that's why why I'm so picky about this. But y'all should see that I'm so picky about it. It takes a while, but this is part of starting this game, and it's very tedious and boring and blah blah blah, but alright, I'm happy with that. Let's get the research going. Save. Stu. Okay. I know I want alien containment. I know I need a living quarters. I want the wide array sonar. I think I probably was doing the wrong one. I might have been doing the wrong one that last time anyway. I'm gonna need the storage. Okay, so before I do anything, okay. I need one of those, 3 of those. Alright. Now, scientists. Alright. That's as much as I can get. That leaves me with some money still. Okay. Okay. All right. Aquanauts. Maria. I don't want to call her Sue because there's a different Susan. These are just gonna be clones. Okay, the first two are blondes. Then we have Shigeru. It's Kato, but that might. He might be Asian. Hard to tell. Alum and Jewel. Oh no. Oh man, come on. Really? Just. Okay, so this is a Stu. And this is a Stu. I don't know if this is how I'm doing this or not, but just... Alright, everybody's got a name. There we go. Okay. didn't sell the dart guns yet. I think I'm going to save those for now in case I have to use them. Because you never know what alien they're going to throw at me right away. That's why I didn't sell them, because I left them on the aircraft. Okay. I think I'm okay with that. Now the problem with this is we could fail just because the activity keeps happening over in Australia area or something and I can't reach it. So that's what's tricky about playing any version of XCOM, is if your starter base just happens to be not where the action is. So this may not be the real, this may not be how the one we end from if we make it to the end. I might have to start the game over. And of course, if you lose the game, you gotta start over anyway or go back to a previous save, so it'll be what it'll be. Alright. Let's go through this real quick. We have our Triton. This is our troop carrier. The stats for these are the same as the similar aircraft from the other game. You've got a Triton instead of the Sky Ranger. Holds 14 people. You've got a Barracuda instead of an Interceptor. It's the same basic speed and weapons capacities, and you've got the same weapons but with a different name. You've got a craft gas cannon instead of a cannon. You've got your little tank weapons that I never buy. One's got a cannon, one's got a jet. You've got your dart gun instead of a regular pistol. And some may wonder, how come we don't just use the weapons we had from the other war? Well, one, by 2039, we were running low on Illyrium, which powered the alien technology and their weapons, which is why we had underwater facilities looking for more, like the ships that were supposedly shot down in the ocean to see if there was any Illyrium left in those. But the other thing is the laser weapons and such don't work underwater. That's the explanation you get when you read the backstory on one of the wikis from like the instruction manual or whatever you would have gotten with the different games. Jet harpoon, that's basically your rifle. Gas cannon, hydrojet cannon, torpedo launcher, regular grenades, dye grenades for making dye instead of smoke, you know, to make it harder for the aliens to see you. I'm not playing with that stuff. I'm probably gonna let my guys just get murdered, because usually I would save scum and nobody would ever die, but when I'm doing it this way, we have casualties. Unless unless it keeps happening to the point where I'm gonna lose the mission and I need to restart it, but I mean, I'm not making any promises for anything. If I have to do something, I will do it. Here's a thermal taser instead of stun rod. We had stun rod in the other game. This is a thermal taser. We're trying to capture a live alien. Chemical flare instead of an electro flare. Now, I like this. In the other game, you had to actually have a base mission to see what these looked like. In here, you can see what they look like. So there's the airlock, and a living quarters with the bunk beds, a laboratory, workshop, a standard sonar, wide array sonar, torpedo defenses, general stores for storing your generals, if you have any, alien containment, a sub pen. These are dangerous when you play if you have the base mission, because you got like missiles and stuff in this area. I mean, they come in handy if you're shooting at the alien and you blow up your missiles to get them, but you don't want to be standing there. Okay. So that's that. Our graphs. These are the important thing early on. You want to look and see if there's any movement at all anywhere. Now, like on this one, if you got even the slightest raise, you know something's happening, and it's probably one of the tiny ones. Now, there was a bug with the original Terror from the Deep game where there was two small ships, or two small alien subs, and the one that was supposed to be the very small would be, they'd have the other one in the actual mission, whereas, you know, it's like got one room, whereas the other one has like rooms with doors and such. OpenXCom apparently fixed that, so when it says it's very small, it will be the one with just one area with no interior doors. However, unlike regular XCOM, unless you kill aliens in the intercept, there's usually more than one alien on all missions. You don't get that one little tiny UFO with one alien. You get... Sometimes they pack these aliens in like they're sardines into a little can. You just never know what you're getting. It's like, really? Do they even have elbow room? If they had elbows? Now, one difference. We're listed by the seas and oceans now. And since this is 2039, 2040-ish, the countries and organizations and such are different. It's not the countries we have currently. For example, that's Africa Corp, Arabian Bloc. You know, it's like, oh, what does that mean? Well, it's whoever's in that area. But those are the ones that are funding you. These are your fundings. It's the same 16 of them that you're trying not to lose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So you still have USA, but now you've got Alaska. Instead of, there's no Canada. There's a Eurasia. There's no United Kingdom. You have Australasia, Free China. You know, it's like, it's much different. But it's the same basic thing. Before I get any further, I realize I'm stalling or whatever, but this is the setup episode. This is the playlist for American Truck Simulator. When it shows. For some reason that don't seem to be working. I had some issues earlier when I was trying to do a test stream, so the Streamlabs thing might have messed up. Okay, well, they're in the description anyway. I'll have to mess with that some other time. So now we're doing the boring part where I gotta 5 seconds at a time here. Because I don't want to miss any activity. This will take a long time to play this game, especially for me, because I dawdle. So I apologize, but we're gonna do things my way. There are plenty of people who have played this. Look up Old Dragon, AULDDRAGON. You'll see some live stream playlists and other playlists of this game. You know, I recommend searching those if you want to watch somebody play the game, and if you want to watch somebody play it on more difficult settings and such. One of the things about this game is that the research tree in the original version before OpenXCom had bugs in it. If you didn't research things in a proper order, you could not finish the game. There were certain things that if you researched them, it would either break the game because it wasn't supposed to be in the game, or you'd be doing it out of order, or it had bugs. And this one has a lot more things to research than the previous game. There's more weapons to start with. There's at least 3 new handheld weapons, plus, you know, all the different clips and whatnot. And there's, I believe, more aliens now. I might be wrong about that, but I think there's more aliens. The thing is, a lot of these aliens take more hits to kill with these weapons. Some of them you can get down to 1 shot, but it's not as easy to kill them, so I will be taking casualties and having to play that way. Learning how to get used to it. Those 10 technicians are really not going to help me that much. I'm going to go back an hour. I'm going to go back, so bear with me. I apologize, but we're going to sack our technicians. What's the most I can buy for... Well, anyway, let's sack them. Let's purchase some more scientists. Alright. So we'll still have some money left after that. Because I'd rather get that extra 10 scientists and then get all the technicians all at once. Because it's... I mean, we still have to research the Gauss technology and then the different weapons before we can even start making them. And that only matters, you know. No. See, that's why that's not worth bothering with. That's just in case. All right. We're gonna 1200. Alright, let's go at a 1 minute. Get us back to 13. It's only 7 o'clock right now. I'm not in any hurry to go to bed or anything, so I'm hopeful we can get at least 2 missions in before I have to end this stream. I go into work an hour later tomorrow than I do the rest of the week, so, you know. I was hoping to play a little bit more of this earlier today, but, you know, things happen. I had to first, you know, get Streamlabs set up to even show this. Hello, bud. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, the music in this one is a lot more Jaws-like. So they really set the tone for, you know. Oh yeah. This is an old game. It's not like I'm not playing something brand new. People will have to get used to the fact that it's not modern graphics. Okay, this was modern graphics when it came out. Okay, South Pacific has something going on. Which could be anywhere in the South Pacific. They're still rearming. That's always one of the dangers of rearming both your ships right away, is you can end up missing out because you're... Now, I think in this case, because it's OpenXCom, we'd be able to go right away if we had to. We just wouldn't have everything armed. Here we go, here we go. Anybody? Nope. Okay. Now they're in the North Pacific. Well, Eurasia and Alaska. Okay, so they might have went up to the top. Am I gonna find out anytime soon? Nope. It's just gonna keep going and going and going. I'm not gonna find out. I don't know what they're doing. See, look at that. That's dangerous. Sea of Japan, North Pacific, South Pacific. Nope. I'm gonna have to try that again. Need to find something. Probably something landed somewhere. Yeah, it probably was over in this area. Sea of Japan. So they probably came up through the Sea of Japan and then went over across. So... you? Little life forms, you little life forms, where are you? Okay, so we don't have as much activity yet. There we go. It's just a small It would help if I typed the whole word. Alright. So which kind do we got? That might be the very small. We'll find out. That's a very small. Okay, so we're gonna have two of them over in that area. Alright, so you head over here and Triton number 1. You're gonna have to head over here right now. Get him. Ah! Wasn't expecting that. the smalls can be actually kind of big. Well, we got that one down. So... No, I want that one done, though. I want that one crashed. That's just one of them. There we go. He's down. Okay. Crash 1. And then get you down. There. Crash 2. And then save. For landing. Alright. Triton. Do this one first. Because you're closer. How's our graphs? Okay, we held that one under... You know, overall we're at about 12. Compared to that 40-something from not getting them at all. So I'm happy with this. As long as there's no other ones. Yes. Alright, here we go. The first mission of the new playthrough. Okay, I'm not really happy with that, but... Okay. Well, that's a shame, but we can deal with that. I mean, I could have like save scummed it and made sure we did that mission, but the fact that there's another one waiting right now, I'll take it. I'm pretty sure that once you start the thing, I think you can still research it. So it's still there. So if I'm wrong, well, we'll get some more later. Ow. So the question is, do I want to go ahead and go to the other one then? Yeah. Yeah. I want to shoot some. Now with the whole, if I turn on the save scumming thingy or whatever, every time I go to do this, there's a chance that the ship will be in a different condition, or the alien may or may not be alive. But, and I may do that later in the game, but for now, I'll leave it alone. I mean, it's disappointing, but it is what it is. There will be aliens in the submarine and around the site. This mission will be completed when all enemy units have been eliminated or neutralized. Recovery of alien submarines, technology, and alien corpses can then be initiated. To abort the mission, return the XCom Aquanauts to the submarine and click on the abort mission icon. Not usually something I do. There's only one reason I'm going to do that in this playthrough, or my usual reason, and that would be a snatch and grab mission. Now, we don't have flares yet, so if it's dark, it's dark. Okay, we are at the edge of the map here, but corner's up here. So there could be several in this area, or one, and they can be hidden. Okay, well, there's a corner there, but still, there could still be one there. Now the tricky part with this one now is that we have to, we can use the ship as cover for the most part, unless we weren't at the edge over here. But now we have to, walk around the ship to get over here to see what's going on. However, I believe OpenXCom made it possible to walk up on this wing and then walk up on top of your ship. So, if I have to, I'll use that to my advantage. And as you can see, this is very dangerous. Boris, come on out here. The thing is there could be one standing right here, and it's too dark for us to see them. And we don't have good reaction fire yet. Baby steps. Baby steps. Now, for the most part, these saves are in case the game crashes, especially with my computer having issues lately. It is possible that my computer could crash while I'm playing this, And I'll have to start another stream if I'm able to. So if for some reason this stream ends and I didn't say bye-bye, watch the comments to see if I'm able to come back. Okay, are we gonna get killed yet? Not yet. So that was either the door of my ship or an alien door. I think that might have been my ship. That's one thing you have to get used to, is listening to your own submarine door shutting constantly. And it is, well, that's the ship right there already. So yes, I am able to walk up on top of my ship now. Keiko, you're gonna come out here and you're gonna join him. So here's the thing, like in here, there could be an alien in here and you can't see him, even when it's all bright. I mean, you could be standing right here and you wouldn't see this alien. So it's very, very dangerous to play this, you know, thinking you're gonna not take casualties. Boris and Stu 1. Maria. Okay, everybody. You go that way, and Neil. You come on out and look that way. You take a step that way. You come over here. Everybody get ready to get out of the ship. So one of the things I try to be conscious of when I play XComs is have them face the direction you want them to be facing for the next turn, so you don't have to waste the time unit on doing it. Because if I got him facing on an angle like this, well, first he's got to turn back this way to walk out the ship. You know, that was especially kind of important when playing them the small UFOs on the first game, when you gotta funnel them into that one little door. All right. Okay, we're being shot at. So obviously somebody's over here. Boris, you're my scout. Oh, hello, Mr. Whatever you are. Now that was 2 shots that got shot at us. That could be 2 different aliens that shot. It sounded like 2 different weapons firing. Okay, Boris, can you take a step this way and... Can I get Stu to get himself a kill? Nice shooting. That's 2 hits with these worthless weapons. At least he didn't turn to shoot at us. Nope. Well, Boris, you want the first kill? You can't. Well, Boris ain't getting the first kill. Dolph, you want it? Okay, he screamed, so he's dead. Or she, who knows. I mean, I'm gonna say he, because reasons. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully nobody's over here to throw a grenade at us. Another one of them little things over here. Or is that a hill? I can't tell. Keiko. Baby steps. I mean, it took 3 of us to try to kill just that one just now with these crappy weapons. Nope. Nope. I messed that up. Here goes. We're dead. Oh, Keiko panicked. Well. Well, we know somebody was over here. And your morale is not doing so hot. Well, aren't you? See, the smoke is hiding the guy. And there's another guy that we're not even shooting at us. Okay, Kato, I need your help. Well, we got one. Hey, hey, hey. Cut that out right now or you're getting a timeout. Keiko, come over here. Oh, aren't you just so close? Alright, that means there's another one. Alright. Okay. Well, Maria, Miss Panic in your pants. You're going all the way. You coward. All the way. To the front. To the front. You might get shot, but you're gonna fight. Oh. Now, there could be somebody still way out there. That's the problem. They could come around here and flank us. Whatever you want to call that. Oh, we can see somebody. Where you at? Well, a lot of good that does. Got nobody left to shoot him. Unless... Well, you only got one... Oh my gosh! Oh, that was good. Well, he might still be alive, but he won't be picking his weapon up. Alright, reload. Reload, Dolph, you've done well. Kato. Keiko. Maria. Hi, you want him? Hey! 5 versus 5. Alright, we won. That's okay, they still have Stu's DNA on file, so that's the name of the game, is they're making clones. So okay, you were good soldiers, you'll be missed, I guess. Hey, we got Zerbite. It ain't that easy to get some Zerbite, so we got Zerbite. We basically got that one intact even though we shot it down. Okay. First things first. We lost 5 soldiers. Let's get 5 soldiers. Okay, hold on to the other ones for now, just in case we run out. Not gonna matters until we get our new dudes. Still a couple of days before we get them. We have to fight these missions with 3 people. Alright, now let's get that Triton back here. And send it right away to go tell me that that one's down or dead. Yeah, so our score is not going to be very good because we lost some people. If anybody's been typing anything in the chat, I apologize. Okay, so there's the stuff that I typed earlier. One moment here while I click something. If it shows. There we go. Yeah, this one. That's fine. This game was a lot harder to play if you didn't have flares. See, I played it by cheating. You know, if they shot me, I reloaded the game. So, you know, I never lost. But it still took forever. So, now, with them throwing grenades and me letting them get away with it, I don't know. I might find myself cheating. Depends on who ends up dying. That's why I'm holding off on naming these characters yet. Well, in this case, because I don't know what's coming. Okay, so we're at about, still at about 12 there. And we're going to do my standard. I put a save at about 2300 because that's an hour before the research would finish if it was going to finish. So if for some reason it happens, I have a chance to go back and mess with it. And then I've tried to put one at, you know, like 6, 12, and 18 type thing. And then it's a new day, yes it is. Come on, get back in there so I can send you out. Now this one, when we clicked on it earlier in the stream, it said that they were all dead, and I chose to do the other one first instead when I reloaded it. Because we were already out here, might as well go over to here and get it done, and then do this to, you know. Now that's one thing that OpenXCom does, is you don't have to wait for the complete refueling to send your craft out again. It just... Oh, they're not all dead this time. Something changed. Well, I know what it was supposed to be the first time. Okay, we're not at the... Okay. We're not at... We're only at the top edge. Alright. Okay. I don't know how many's on a very small, so... we need to be careful here. Okay, that'll work. Good job. Thanks a lot. Try it again. Joy. Okay, that's the edge of the map there, but it's still possible it could be standing right there. case of you, I want you to get your butt over here. Okay. Oh, there it is. I can see the little piece of wall there. Alright. Okay, they did not. This is not. Well, they might have fixed it, but what it is I think the pictures for which one you saw in the when you're intercepting them, I think that's what was messed up. They had the picture for the wrong UFO. This is still the. Well, no, this is supposed to be the bigger one. This one has the. I don't know. Something's not right. Maybe they didn't fix it, or maybe I didn't do the options. I thought they fixed that. Anyway. There's supposedly the other one was supposed to be the very small ship. But maybe they can't fix that. I don't know. But Maria, Maria, that's your name. Get over here. You're dead anyway. Probably hiding in the coral over here. Either that, or maybe it's actually dead and the game's glitched. Who knows? There he is. Alright, Dolph, you want him? Okay. That's better. Well, we killed him without letting him shoot his weapon, so we got all the money we could out of that. Oh, that's right. We didn't shoot anything new down, so. Gotta get them flares. No. Well, you can't do that anyway because you don't have the thing. All right, let's try my new So yes, I apologize if for some reason you are typing something in the chat and it's not showing. Occasionally I have issues with that. But I will be right back. I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up and whatever else I gotta do. Okay, so. Either that or I didn't quite save that one, but. In any case, I am now back from the BRB. So, for the purposes of storytelling, as I mentioned at the beginning of this, while playing American Truck Simulator today, my character, Stu SpudClone, was in Los Angeles, and I was about to start the game, and we had taken a load last night at the end of the episode I did, and because the game updated today for their Valentine event, they canceled my load, like they do, and make you go to a quick travel spot. Well, I use that as the storytelling to say that, like in the Avengers, a blip in time happened. And during that blip of time, this war happened. Now, in the actual timeline of Xcomterrorfromthedeep, this war doesn't happen until 2039, 2040-ish. But, for the purposes of my story, there is time travel involved. So what happens is, in the future, after that war, because of how this outcome happens, I mean, even if we win the war, we're going to end up losing. They're going to use time travel to come back in time and start this war now and try to win it a different way. Or at least prevent the things that happen at the very end of it from being as bad, without me spoiling it. So that is what we're doing. Is anybody wounded or anything? No? Now, if you watched the intro for this, when in the first game, when you kill that alien mother brain whatever, it sends a signal to Earth activating these underwater aliens that have been dormant. So, my time traveling humans from in the future have decided to come here in the past and get us to fight this war before they can quite wake up that way. Now, this, of course, is going to happen the same way the game happens, but for the purposes of telling the story in American Truck Simulator and how the blip happened and barely anything changed after that, well, you know, you got to have some time travel element. Because in American Truck Simulator, it's still 2024. Oh yeah, that happened and I didn't, Alright, so now everybody gets that. Just load up that ship. Still got almost 2 days to go. I have to outlast 2 days worth of who knows what's gonna happen. Okay, well, we didn't do one for 1800, but we'll do one. And once again, I apologize if this is going slowly, but I don't want to miss anything on these graphs. And every half hour, it can change. Did that move? Okay, we were already over there. Can't really tell. so that's about 4. If I look at it again, it was about 4. If it moves from about 4, then we know something's up. That might have moved. Maybe not. No. Okay, I don't know what the word testing would have done other than me saying testing. It just didn't fix anything else. Okay, let me do something over here. Ignore that. I was clicking on something on Streamlabs. That's from months ago. I was trying to click on a Streamlabs thing to get it to refresh the chat or something. I don't know why they bother putting that on there. It never shows the current thing. Oh, well, people will think I had a new subscriber today. Well, maybe I did. It just wasn't him. That's a problem. Early on, I don't have extra aircraft to go sending out looking for things. Okay, we're getting into that danger zone now when things start happening. Maybe. I don't know what I'm talking about. No, I don't. If I sound like I'm some sort of expert, I'm not. I mean, I've watched other people play, I've played myself, but I ain't no expert at this game. Otherwise, I'd be playing it on Iron Man or something. Come on, we need some action. People stopped watching. They're probably watching Bluebell or something. You know. Probably. I can't really blame them for that. Always something good on her channel, right? Yeah. Come on, give me a mission. Just not one that's too deadly, because I don't have enough people. Well. Alright. If it turns out I needed those, shame on me. But I need the storage space. I mean, I'm bored and I want to do a mission, and I don't want to click the time to go faster, but at the same time, I only got three Aquanauts. You know, trying to do one of them other missions with 3 Aquanauts is not really ideal when it's going to take 3 of them to shoot 1 alien in some cases. Okay, so about noon or 1 o'clock we'll get our new soldiers, I believe. Unless I'm mistaken. 11 hours. Okay, yeah. Come on! part of the reason for this, you know, again, it's cheaty, but you know, if there's some mission way over here that I have to send a craft to, I want to be able to go back in time and be able to send a Triton over here because it takes forever. You know, I gotta time it out so that I can send my craft somewhere and they don't run out of fuel by the time I need them. So, my intent for this playthrough, as was with the regular XCom, is to shoot down every sub that I can shoot down and have every mission that I can have. I'm not in a hurry to get to the end of the game. I'm in a hurry to have content. This is not as good a content, but it is necessary so that I do not miss. Missing a UFO or a sub means I lose funding. I don't want to lose my funding. Okay, looks like we got some ladies. Dolph, Kato, and Maria. Ooh, there's a Janine. Monsolnus. Malkia, okay. Okay, Wanga is kind of like Wanda. So that's a lady. Ray is a lady. Patricia is a lady. Okay, and Jimin is a lady. Okay, Maria's got that hair. And so does Patricia. What was... trying to think of the names of my Grape Jelly characters. Was it Patricia Bailey? Or Patricia the other one? Anyway. Of course, there's a Bailey right there. Oh, man. Okay, Jimin's a female. Was Mons the only male? I think Mons was the only male. Yeah, that's a male. Alright. I think I'm gonna maybe go with that kind of theme. We'll do that. I mean, we got a Dolph, we might as well have a Carl. Did Keiko die? Yeah, I think she got shot on the last. Yeah. What? Okay, the equipment screen. That's what I'm looking for. All right. No, you. Okay, so Wanda and Patricia. Wait, no, Patricia. You no. You look like Maria. Wanda is a separate kind. Okay. And we gotta wait for more to come in because of the ones we lost. We currently have 14 total. And the living quarters is full. Okay, alright, we have our crew back together for now. I don't know what the hell I'm doing when it comes to them names. They're supposed to be clones. They're just random people they pulled off the street, or maybe they're clones from the first war. Who knows? They might have had some. They might have that survived it. Who knows? Okay, now that I've got some soldiers, anybody want to fight? No. I keep thinking it moved, but it's no. Okay, I need to back up. That's gonna hurt my spine if I keep sitting like that. Okay. We got another Maria. Got another Dolph. Another Dolph. Another Carl. Another Dolph. Alright, so we got a bunch of Dolphs and a Maria and a... Okay, but we're gonna change that though. Maybe. So let's see, you're a Dolph. You're Dolph number 3 or 2. Do I care? No, you. Dolph number 2 died, didn't he? Yeah. Carl 2. Another Dolph. You know, you could have called him Drago. Yeah, I could have. And then no, not Dolph number. Here, you get up there, Coco. And Carl number 2. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. And once again, I apologize if for some reason somebody's typing something in the chat and I'm not responding. I'm not seeing it. It's like glitched or something right now. Okay, now we can research the pistol. Dummy me, I probably could have done that a lot earlier. I didn't realize my scientists had arrived. Oh well, it probably would have finished today anyway. Come on, we need some action. Yeah, but I don't want to die. You know, they could send some really big ship after my stuff and just wipe me out. I mean, there's no guarantee I'm only gonna get the little ones to start with. Hey, look! It's the tailbone. Whee! See, you know, there's no rule that says that we're not actually like this. We're just out there in space right now, you know, like who says this is the top? You know, look, hey, wow, hey, look, we're hopefully nobody's getting seizures or something from that. I apologize. Either from watching that or from me shaking the planet. So in this, in this case, we have a possibility of them attacking the port of San Francisco, Vancouver, Anchorage. There's St. Lawrence Island, Midway, Hawaii, Solomon Island, Darwin, Fiji, Tonga. The Tonga Kid, yep, the Tonga Kid. Easter Island, although you sometimes can't tell the difference between all the other islands. Now, this game also has something called artifacts. Oh, yeah, good night, Daniel. So, in addition to having to do terror missions on land, and sometimes having terror missions on ships, cruise ships and cargo ships, there's also the colony mission, which is the base mission. Those are different because now you have to, they're like the Mars mission where first you're on the ocean floor and have to fight your way into the upper level of their colony. And then you either kill all those, ocean floor aliens and advance after that, or you make your way to the middle and then have everybody take the elevator down. But that's a two-parter mission. And then the level, the part after that is in a much bigger base than you used to have to do. Now it's like 3 levels, and there's doors and all kinds. It's not quick. And there are aliens that are very dangerous. And they're multiple aliens. Not like before when you'd be like, okay, well, we got the snake we got the thing come with, and then you got aquatoids and or sectoids and what they come with. No, you get some mixed crew alien missions now, and they're quite dangerous, especially if you're playing for the first time, letting your people die. I'm not used to that. What did we... Did we finish something? What actually happened just now? Did I get a dude? No? Oh, maybe I got the thingy. That's one difference with this game is, like right away, all the weapons have a clip, so instead of just doing laser pistol, laser rifle, you've got to do the clips. So that takes longer if you go ahead and do them in that order. If you don't just skip right to the Gauss rifle, which I'm gonna have to do because I want those. It doesn't matter what you want. It's a new day, yes it is. Well, right there, 2040. See, you know. What if that was real? What if we actually had the other XCom war and didn't know we had it? And we're just waiting for this other war to happen. And the aliens are really gonna come up out of the ocean. Well, I suppose we're all gonna die. Don't say that. Well, you asked. Do 9 o'clock. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, isn't there one called Long War? Yeah, I think so. Are you playing that right now? No. But this is gonna be a long war, right? Yeah. It's gonna be a long one. I do need to get another stew. We can't not have a stew. Yeah, I know. I mean, the whole idea is to build up an army of stews. Yeah. Stew and the ladies? Yeah, stew and the ladies. It's Stew and crew. Come on, you're making me look bad. You're doing it on purpose, aren't you? You stinking aliens are taking your time, and you're making everybody bored with watching this. So that when I get to the other episodes and you're attacking me like balls to the wall and killing all my dudes, nobody's gonna want to watch. You know, like 2 days from now, I got plenty of time to play this. But if y'all ain't gonna be attacking me, I don't know. It's just, you know, I don't know. Oh, it's like, what the hell happened there all of a sudden? That's not the right screen. That's what happened. Ooh, got excellent on that. New day. Yes, it is. Okay, well. Well, we'll be right back. buddy? Maybe these aliens will attack after all. Maybe they're just too scared to fight us. Did we win already? Maybe they only want to attack when we actually have a Stu on the crew. Might have to do something about that. Yeah. Okay, get back. Get back. Get back. No, that's stupid. Alright, here we go. Oh. Good point. Love you. Buddy dog. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. That's what I've got. I gave you one, you didn't eat it. What am I supposed to do? I can see it now. I'm going to hit that 5 minutes. And then all hell's going to break loose and be like, well, I shouldn't have done that. you know, it's a double-edged sword. It's great that they're not doing anything because I'm not missing them, but at the same time, I can't get money without the missions. You know. I mean, I'm thankful so far I was able to reach the one that showed up, but I mean, I don't want him to be, you know, somewhere that I can't reach. But I need some missions. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, something happened again over there. I think. Okay. Must not. See, that's what I'm talking about. I must not have been paying attention to something and just boom out of nowhere. That's when it moves. At 1800 it moves. What kind is it? Oh yeah, it's one of them. Yay, we get to have a mission! Alright. Okay, so yeah. Oh, and we're parked right by the ship. Oh, joy. Okay. Well. This would be classed as a, this is what would be similar to the ship that looked like a plus sign in the other game. The bigger small. So this is what's dangerous about this. They could pop out here, they could pop out here. Depending on where they're at, they could be standing on top of a... That ship might be intact, too. That looks like we got that baby shot down intact fairly well. Okay, Carl, Wanda. Okay, we're only going that far with that. I don't know. The Dolphs can stay. Coco, you come on up. Oh, actually, killing off the Dolphs isn't wouldn't be a bad thing because I need to get some more stews. Adolf here, Adolf there. Here Adolf, there Adolf, everywhere Adolf, Dolph. Adolphus a doofus. You missed. You missed. Ah, another one of those things. Ooh, killed him dead. Okay. Okay. Hello, sir. Oh, and he's not dead. He's a Gillman soldier. Oh. Okay. In the meantime. You can see just how big these maps are. Like, they could be anywhere in here. And just pop right out and shoot them. I'm treating these dolphs like they're red shirts, though, because I'd like to, even though I don't want them to die, I need to get a couple of Stus back on board. Now, the fact that we shot it down pretty much intact, they're probably all hiding in there. That's probably what the problem is. But there can be quite a few dudes on this mission, so... I'm inviting a grenade, but oh well. Oh, and see this stuff here, you can, you know, depending on where it's at, you can like climb up that like stairs and get up on here and be a sniper, and they could do it to you too. So, yeah, ain't nothing easy. Okay. Has anybody not moved that needs to do something? Not really. Alright. Nope. They're hiding. That dude's still laying down. Of course, that's putting him there is probably like inviting him to shoot the other direction. Yeah, you know what? Aim the other direction. Maria, you got anything? No? Okay, and then Push up this way. You. Get into the fight. Oh, it's the top of the map. Oh. Get your butt down off of there, Dolph. Yeah, go here. Pick this up. And try to throw it over here. Alright. Okay. Oh, there's a dude right there. Okay, well. Okay, he's not the last one. Hi. You need at least 23. So stay right there to shoot him. Maybe he'll panic and throw down. If you're the last one, we're coming for you. Just thought you might like to know that. Sure would be ironic if your name was Freddy. Because we coming for you, Freddy. Are you ready, Freddy? Freddy the Gill Man. Yeah, Freddy the Gill Man. Okay, he moved a little bit, but he didn't do anything. You got back up. You went all the way over there. And you're not the last one. That's what I'm talking about. They hide in here, and you can't see them. That's okay. None of us got killed, and we got all the goodies. Okay. I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that. Alright. Mission number 3 was a success. Yeah, we got that already. Okay. Got a million. Get another base going? Yeah. Because we're going to need our manufacturing base. Now, are we going to do this like we did with the other game? Probably, but I mean, I'd like to keep it like that. Let's do it. It's probably a mistake, but let's do it. I don't think you really want to do that yet. Do you want to put it there, or do you want to put it on that side? Are you really wanting to do this? Do you want to win the game, or do you want to faff around with this stuff? I want to do both. Okay, but yeah, exactly. Just remember, yeah, I hear you. If you put it there, yeah. Doing. I don't know what I want to do with that yet. I mean, do you really want? I mean, I'd like to have another base for intercepting. That's important. You've got 10 days, and you'll need to be getting all of that. You need storage. Storage is coming in a few days. You still got 19 days before you get that radar. Yeah, but when you do, this one's obsolete. You know what else will be obsolete? What? You? Oh, shut up. How much does it cost to build that? 8. Well, putting it here makes just as much sense as putting it here, but putting it here means you're near Texas. Yeah. let's put it. It's not the South Pacific. I don't want to put it in the South Pacific. That's another one of them glitchy things where they certain spots on the map were saying like if the aliens were to put a base there, it would tell you it's in the South Pacific and it's not, and you're like, well, where the hell is it? I mean, I'd gladly do that if it would meant, you know, like I could save some money doing that. I'm gonna do that then. Fine. As long as it doesn't penalize me. Galveston, oh Galveston. Okay. I'm happy with that. Let's see, those will be after the first of the month, so I won't get penalized money-wise. Yeah. So all I'll have is the base and a stores. These will be on the first or the second. So we won't get penalized for those. We won't have to pay for them yet. All right. All right. So that's some decent action so far. We kept it under 20. All right. So yeah, y'all get back here and rearm. So, part of my reasoning for doing that is I like to have a manufacturing and storage base somewhat close to my main base. And a secondary radar. And at some point, put with the sub pens there, certain things, launch the attack subs from a close base while having my regular base have more room to put other things, laboratories and such. but I have reason for putting it there. One is it's near Texas, and I haven't played Texas yet in ATS. And there's other reasons for that too. So, you know, that I'm not going to say because it's a spoiler. I mean, you don't have to put a base there. I'm just saying I put it there for a reason. Alright, so we're in our second week now. 3 missions in the first week. We fought something called a gill man and something called an aquatoid. Yeah, there's something called an aquatoid and something called a gill man. What's an aquatoid? That's a toid in the water. Really? Yeah, it's a toid in the water. Oh yeah, back to popcorn time now. Alright, well, 1 second, I'm gonna go get coffee refilled real quick. me over here. I'll be in my shopping cart. If they can have fucking coffees, then I'm gonna have a fucking coffee. I'm not playing this game. Excuse me, I'm having a conversation with nobody. I'm back. Okay. I'm gonna start using the 5 now. That moved. I'm pretty sure that moved. Yep. Yep. Okay. No, no, I'm not happy. Okay, so it's got to be somewhere. It's more northern Pacific than anything. Okay, it's a small one. Oh, now it's in Eurasia. Okay, so that's the picture for the very small. Alright, that's all it was. Yeah, go ahead. Let's just do this. Oh, well, hey, and there's the ship right there, too. Oh, hi, Mr. Gillman. Well, you know what? You miss me again. You better miss me, 'cause you're gonna kiss me when I'm gone. Oh, what do you... There we go. And we got that ship intact. Another 50 Zerbite. That's a lot of Zerbite this early in the game. Okay, well, fortunately we might have to sell some of that. Let's go ahead. We have no use for it yet until we actually have the ship. Because I don't use it to, I mean, I'll need it to make the power suits or whatever they're called, but all right, that works for me. So what do you want to make now? Another living quarters? We can't afford that yet. Yeah, but we're gonna need one. Yeah, so I think we need to go ahead and sell some Zerbite. I don't want to, but frankly, it can go Zerbite itself. Or bite me? Yeah, bite me. I think we need a radar outpost. Yep. Alright. Now we'll build one over here. That's probably a good place to put it. I don't know if that's exactly where it's at or not, but it's somewhere over there. And if you don't know what Iwo Jima is, you should find out. Well, we built the base, and it cost us only that much, so that's cool. Is everybody coming back? Yeah. Okay. What's our graph look like? Hopefully they didn't get a good foothold in that area. Well, that'll just have to be enough. Okay. Why am I bothering doing that? I already got all the dolphs on there. The problem is I want guys that look like Stu on here, but I don't have money to be like changing them out constantly like that. I only got 50 million guys that look like Dolph. I don't know, I'm being weird with this. I apologize for that, folks. I don't have the money to do what I want to do right now, and I'm the type that's gonna do it, you know? Like, I'm gonna do it anyway and just take the chance. Oh no, I screwed myself. Oops. No, I just I need to get some more chemical flares. Now that you got the money, get them. I want everybody to have 2 of them. need a hook. I need an angle. I need a hook. I need something, you know? And it's still early, but it's 7 days before I get that. Want to spend it on important stuff? I don't know, do you? Remember, you can only get 2. 3 tops. Okay. We still have 8 days before then. Cost that much when you do need them. What the hell? Oh, it would help if you put them on board. You know, just so everybody knows, I will be at some point probably renaming all these and giving them, you know, like Clone 1, Clone 2, something. I don't know what, but at the moment these are all clones of something, but as far as the main characters, I don't know yet. Now, it's making me mad that I don't have the Stews still, because they can't become the, you know, they can't rise up through the ranks if they're not around. I think that moved. Yep, that's moving. Buddy, calm down, baby. Calm down. We're gonna do this differently. Alright, we'll have another mission. Got it before it really started moving too, so. Somewhat nighttime. Okay, we are okay, so the ship's got to be over here. Too much going on for that's probably the tip of the ship right there. Although it is supposed to be a smaller ship, so yeah, it's alright, Dolph. Head this way. Dolphin number 6, head down here. Dolphin number 3, step out. You missed. Okay. There's the dude. Okay. Oh, one of the dolphins got killed. Hey Maria, get up here. Okay, that's not the last one. Oh. Alright, Maria, you want him? Yeah, 2 for 2. That's still not enough to buy the radar. Well, main thing is I need to get another sub for this pen when it finally opens, so I can have two with the dupe heads. And then just the one with a cannon, because I need the cannon to shoot down the very smalls, but otherwise it's like, man, it's a lot of work to try to shoot down anything else with those. I gotta order some troops. I don't know. I want to come up with some names. I really do. Okay, we're currently at about 26-ish. Yeah. Well, now wait. These are also the ladies. These are the other ladies. And you got Kato's and... Alright, whatever. Do I want to have a thing where there's something to do with his drivers or not? Well, I could. Okay. Alright. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so that type will be his driver. We got Vito and Vinny. Why is this guy so obsessed with clicking on that graph? Because the only way you can find out if there's anything going on. I don't have the radar to detect that stuff yet, so I gotta check the graph. And every half hour it can change. Another new day. Okay, we get some people a little bit later. Alright, well, I still don't want to do that yet. Okay, we got another Dolph, another Vito Vinny, and another Carl. Dolph, Vito, Carl. Okay, well, that can be Big Tony then. And then you're another Carl. And then you're a Dolph. Oh, those are already put on there, dummy. Put the one that's not, I mean, I'm trying to get them bumped off. Are you? Yeah. Well, let's remove the Carls. Put all the Dolphs on. Yeah. Carl number 1 can go on there. And Carl number 2. Yeah. What are you doing? You didn't put them back on. Yeah, I know. I see that now. Friday the 13th. Oh my gosh. But it's over. Nothing happened on Friday the 13th. Okay, all right. Got a couple of ladies. Okay. They're staying. This one is these are going to be Stu's. Not... So we're not doing Iwana, because that's the alien clone, or the alien driver. So... This is going to be... I don't remember all the frickin'... If anything, Big Tony should end up being the whatchamacallit, because, you know, reasons. I don't know, a little hard to get them to have promotions when they're not the first one off the ship and surviving and blah 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 blah. So that's why eventually I need to have Stu, you know, and preferably back, you know, now, not then. Anyway, you know what? We're gonna change that around then. Vito's gonna be Big Tony because he's got a promotion already. Okay, so let's remove Coco and Coco and put you three on. Okay, that moved. Alright, gonna have another mission. Oh, okay, that stopped just above there. Okay. All right. Before I exit this craft, I'm gonna go get some coffee. Let's try this again. See if it's working. Surprise me and be working for a change. Seriously starting to mess it up. One of these days I'm gonna be like Okay. Are we ready? I mean, I'm probably the only one watching at the moment, but if so, if y'all are watching, I hope you're ready, cause here goes. Okay, we're at the top edge, but we're not at the top corner. Okay, the corner's over here. Oh, well, looks like the back of the ship's probably blown out. That didn't work. Oh, okay, well. I don't think he can shoot me from there. You missed. But you did come out there and exposed yourself, so. Vinny? Want him? You missed. Looks like he's holding something instead of a weapon. Instead of his usual weapon. Whatever the hell I'm trying to say. It doesn't look like a gun. That'll work. No, he don't have a gun. No, he don't have a gun. Okay. I can see you now. I can see clearly now. The doofus is there. Gonna shoot him in his head. Well, no we're not, because I gotta reload. Okay, well. There we go. Big Tony gets a kill. Alright, Neil. Dolph, you're the scout. Get your butt up here. So are you. Okay. I see you. Vinny, you need a kill. You missed. And now Vinny gets to come up from behind you. And first reload his weapon. And then do nothing. Because that was dumb. Oh, Adolf got killed. Really? Alright. Vito, take a shot at him. This ain't working. I don't want Vinny gonna die. There, let's sacrifice Adolf. Shit. Now I'm pissed. Damn it! You went too far and you don't have no fucking ammo. Damn it. I'm really hating this now. I really am. And that's not even the last one. Really? That's all you got? I'm pissed about that. Because now I gotta wait for another one to come in that looks like that. Instead of all these frackin' dolphs. Two headshots. Damn, Vito. And you promote that asshole. Well, Vinny didn't have any kills, so I feel less bad about that. If it had been the other way around, I'd have been more pissed. What are you even talking about? Who the hell's Vinny and Vito? Well, you gotta watch American Truck Simulator. If you ain't watching that, then you don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Sorry. But hey, the link is in this chat. Or at least it's showing on mine. It finally got posted after I tried the first time. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Get the radar going here. And then we got money for when we need that. We got 2 extra anyway, so. I'm not gonna bother with. I'm not getting the replacements yet. We'll see what happens in 2 days. So let's see. Alright, the graph stopped just above 30. Wait a minute. No, no, it's dead. Okay. So let's see, the 15th of January. Where do I find my, is it under here? How do I find out? I mean, other than the memorial, I mean, who have we had since the beginning? Maria 1, 6 missions. Okay, she's been around since the beginning, so we've had 6 missions so far. LA, it's LA base. Galveston. Now that we got that, we need to equip the sub. Crew. Well, I guess we gotta put a couple of Cocos on there. Maybe a Carl. Well, that should push them to the front of the ship behind the other two. That should work, unless that's a female. I need another veto. Yeah, you do. Or, no, I need another Vinny. Vito's still alive. Well, six missions in 15 days. That's almost one every 2 days. Or whatever the hell I'm trying. That's not what I meant to say. That's between 2 and 3. So about every 2.5 days there's a mission. Something like that. If we get a few more before the 18th, it'll be better. The math will be better. Hey, at least it says something. I can't do anything about it though, because I still need another day to do that. And then 3 days for them to arrive. Which means they won't arrive until after. You know, ordering them at the 0 hour means I won't get them until the following day of whatever day I would get them. Now, if they arrived at 2300, I could put them onto a project and bump it up. But it doesn't work if you... Everything's about that 2300 to 00. Okay, I did install that. That's just not going to happen until the following... Well, none of this is happening until next month. February. Yep, February. And it's probably a leap year, being that it's 2040, so... Let's see, is that true? So, yeah, 16 years from now. Because this year's a leap year, so... There'll be 29 days in February. Okay. 2 more soldiers and then 5 of those. Yeah. Because unfortunately, we do need to keep the soldiers restocked and replenished and all that good stuff, so. Still hasn't moved. Okay, now it's 1 every 3 days. Because 6 goes into 18 3 times. Of course, when they made this game, I doubt they had streaming on the internet in mind, because that wasn't a thing yet. Alright. So they're both candidates. Who's better? $55.49. Okay, you're the new Vinny. And you're gonna be okay. So that's my spare. So let's remove you and put you on. Something like that. We'll figure it out when we get further along. Let's get the Dolphs back on here. We can remove a Carl. Um, Still plenty. I need tasers. I need to sell something and get a taser. Yeah, I only got 1 day till I need it. Okay. Wow. Oh man, I got no. I need tasers. I need to be able. I mean, not that I can research yet, but well, are you really gonna capture anything alive yet? It'd be nice if I did. How about you just don't worry about that part right now? I mean, you need a mission anyway, and you have to have these clips. Okay, you're right. So basically, you're using the Asians as the Italians, right? Well, gotta do something. You know, they don't have a big giant variety. You know. I mean, now we don't have to worry so much about wounding. If we wound them, we get them anyway, so. Oh, it moved. More in the Sea of Japan. Yeah, because they hadn't been over there yet. Or it hadn't been, it hadn't, that particular line had not moved. Oh, that's a waypoint. Let's just say, is that a base? Heck. I need y'all to detect this thing. Oh, please don't tell me that's a colony sub. That's probably what it is. Yep. Yep. Alright, load. load back here. Actually, load at the new day and re-equip this baby. I don't know what kind of large that is, but I'm assuming it's one of them get your butt over there, because I want to be there when it happens. They've got to have a base over here. Or at least that's what they're making. Usually the colony ones come at a certain time of day, though. That's one of them, huh? Oh, wow, that's not one of them. That's something else. Wow. Alright. We have to try this again. I got it down. Alright, well, save before landing. Alright, let's try this again, because I might be able to get, I'd rather have one under repairs and get it back sooner, if possible. Okay, I got to keep one. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, you know what? Let's do it. Let's attack with this one and be aggressive with that one. No. Be aggressive with this one and then be aggressive. No. No damage. Alright. If that's what it takes. Hopefully it's an alien I can deal with. Well, with this mission, I don't know what's gonna happen, but we're up against the edge there, but got a long way to go that way. Okay, we're kind of in the bottom corner, but it's gonna be one of these two. And depending on what this is, they could have, you know, some sort of the mind control stuff or whatever they're gonna call it in this game. Oh boy. Those take a lot of hits. And they shoot. I need a little more accuracy out of you. Yes, I know. I need you to shoot it. Well, this is inviting a grenade. Vinny, Vito, nope, you're staying. Coco, come on out. Okay. So, everybody's had a chance to shoot this thing in the mouth, huh? Well, probably about 2 or 3 of you getting shot here. See, I didn't mean to have Jennifer be the one getting killed. Damn it. Okay, that thing's either dead or it's... I don't know if those things make screaming noises, but... Gillman. Okay. There won't be any... As far as I know, there won't be any mind control. Oh, another one up there, huh? Well, are you able to shoot that one? Okay. Oh, I messed that up. Okay, you did not get shot. You did not get shot. It sucks, but I'll take it. Nice shot. Can you do it without shooting her? All right. All right. Okay, the ship is over there. Oh, friendly fire. Yeah, well, they're not going to be so friendly after that. Probably not. You're just not very good at shooting, are you? The hell are you shooting at? Okay, well. Yeah, just throw your ammo at him. That'll solve everything. Oh, one of them, huh? Well. Oh, that was close. It's been hit a few times. Georgia, come on out here. Make me proud, Georgia. Or don't. There we go. Now we just gotta get somebody to come out here and shoot this other guy somehow without killing others. Can you shoot him, please? No. Well, that's exactly enough to try it. You hit him. Maria got killed. Okay. Maria got killed. Okay. That's alright. I will take that. As long as nobody starts panicking. Okay, that's the danger part. Well, you've gone through 2 clips. Okay, you're still over here, so... Damn it. Stairs are probably in your way now. There we go. Okay. Alright. We can see that guy now. Who wants to shoot him first? Nice shot. You were already wounded, but if not, whatever. Who's got a flare? Big Tony. Georgia. Oh, you're out of time units now. Okay, Coco. Oh, you still had time units. You just can't go that way with it. Okay, so we know something's over here shooting at us. Okay, you've got to do the job, Maria. Oh, another one of them things. One of them squid monsters, or snail monsters. There you go, 2 smacks in the mouth. Don't know what else you hit, but... Okay, you'll be all ready to go next turn. Are you able to shoot from there? Because, see, that's wasting my ammo. A lot of good it does to be able to see when you can't shoot. Usually it's the other way around. No line of fire. You didn't tell me no line of fire this time. Okay, that's at least 4 hits. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Coco. You need to reload. Georgia, take a step down. My fault. Okay. Please don't shoot anybody. That's not an alien. That's another hit. Vinny, can you shoot it from there without... Yeah, these things will, you know, and this is not even the toughest thing. Alright, Big Tony. Big Tony gets it. So that means these other ones are still alive if that one made the noise and I didn't hear the noise for the other ones. Okay, but what that means is... Maria, I need you to come over here, because... Okay. Alright. Before I do anything, who needs to be reloaded? Right. You're going to need to be. Who's also wounded? Are you wounded? Are you wounded? Are you... You've been wounded, so get in that ship. Alright, I want you to throw one, okay? You need to throw one because you need to be able to shoot. Or, you know. Whatever the hell I'm oh god, another one. Alright, Dolph. From downtown. Well, let's give you a try. I'm at this point, somebody's got to shoot the thing. Team effort, that's all. Everybody's got to take their shots. Nope. Alright, Emily. Okay, you got some hits on it. Vito, shoot it. After you reload. Alright. Then you got one to grow on. Vinny, from there, can you shoot him? The hell was that? Yes! Good job, Bailey. Hopefully there's no more of them. Bailey, head down this way. Big Tony, you're staying there. Coco. Okay. Alright, good. Oh boy, Bailey's dead. But is that a new one that popped up? And where'd it come from? Something's hiding over there. It's way up there, huh? Can you shoot it from there, Coco? Well, maybe that was one that was unconscious that got back up. But in any case, it's down again. It's a lot of them snail things for this mission. That was a lot. You know, sometimes I'll get 2, maybe 3, but that is a lot of them. that 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there was one over there. I mean, that's 5 of them. I mean, that's a lot of ammo being used. Dolph. Okay, Dolph, I need you to head towards the ship. And you need to head down this way. Something's shooting from over there, huh? Okay. You. Do you have another something or other? You do. Another one? Unless it got back up. God damn it. And you're out of ammo. You are out of ammo. And so are you after 4 shots. Dolph, well, Emily, come on over here. Somehow shoot at it. Well, 3 shots on target. That helped. Are you able to shoot it? Vinny, please. Well, this is really fun. Oh, really fun when you can't, you know. You're hiding up there, huh? You're gonna end up dying. You're out of ammo. Okay, you got ammo to spare. Can you throw your ammo out there for her to use? No? Oh well. Coco, come on over here. Yeah, you're out of ammo too. Well, you were gonna die anyway. Okay. I am able to use this if I pick it up during the battle. Hello, sir. Oh, maybe not. Oh, well, let's shoot you. That'll work. That'll work for me. check this body. Okay. And while you're at it, that's got a round in it. Probably came from in there. Yeah, I'm kind of nerfing this. Not doing it right. Oh well. Hey, it worked out. It shouldn't have, but it did. Back her up. All right. Okay. Of course, if one of them stupid things got up, then that would explain a lot, but... Hi! You want to think your life choices over there? Huh? Excellent rating, even though we lost 6 guys. Well, 6 soldiers. Yeah, we lost 5 ladies and 1 guy. All the Marias died. Oh, wow. It's a good thing we finished that general stores in time. Alien cloning. A Zarquid corpse. A Gillman soldier. A live Zarquid terrorist. And good thing we had the live containment too, because it's not easy to catch one of them things. I'll get some money from this. What do I have left? Well, I still have 2 of them on the way. In reality, 14 is all I really need to buy right now for that. And I need to get some of these, because I'm going to need to make some Gauss rifles as soon as possible. That was a mistake because I need to buy the I need to replace my aircraft. Alright. I need a Barracuda. And I need 2 launchers. And I need a shit ton of torpedoes. Now, we have 18 total. Let's leave that alone. Let's purchase our 14 of those. Leaves me with 500. Okay, I didn't keep any of the Zerbite. Oh yeah, let's not make the same mistake here. I want the tasers. Now, give me 2 of those. And the rest can be technicians. Alright. Alright. End of episode 1. And that is what it is. That is going to be the end of episode 1. This has been episode 1 of Stu SpudClone and characters from American Truck Simulator as they battle XCom Terror from the Deep. And try not to die too many times. Thank you to Daniel for joining in. We'll refresh the chat one more time. Showing me anybody else. I know some other people were watching occasionally. Thank you to those who were. Hello to Pi, if you were one of them. At the moment, the chat is not showing me anything from anybody else. And it's been wonky all day because it was not showing my Streamlabs commands. So I apologize to anybody who might have said something and I didn't see it. I was trying. Hopefully everybody enjoyed, and I will see you in the next episode of something. Good night, and bye-bye.